Alright, we are here, we are here, we are here. Hello, 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 everyone. Greetings, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. And, well, today has been wild again. Why are we even surprised? I know I'm not at this point. It has been an interesting day in my world. I apologize for everyone on YouTube that we got no lead-up time for the stream today. It would not take my stream key for some reason earlier, so I had to do last-minute reset. That only just actually started working now, so we're here, and hopefully things will be functional now. I just want to quickly update there, because for some reason stuff didn't open the way it was supposed to, but it's fine. Okay. Monday Madness. Isn't it just for the biggest joy? So I hope that everyone had a good weekend and that yesterday's little surprise stream was well received. I sincerely hope that that was the case. Let me just move my cursor over here so that it's not floating in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I sit here today knowing that I've got a lot on my plate and kind of slightly paralyzed on the start on a bunch of things. So I've still got 15-minute sketches that I need to do for Zany. A significant number of those. Joshua, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello there, mighty gamer. I still find it hilarious that you call me gamer when, frankly, I basically never game here. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So I've got 15-minute sketches I've got to do for Zany. I've got 15-minute sketches that I need to do for another new person. And then I've got a semaphore chibi that I need to do for another new person. We are all playing the game of life. We're all gamers. That, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can roll with that idea. I can roll with that. That's a nice way of looking at things. Hey. Let me just get under my knees so that I don't bash my shins open again. Second day in a row. Psy Prime, hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. So yes, I am closing the 15-minute sketches for a while, because I actually need to do some diversification a little bit, so I'm just closing those two for like a week or two. I know they're my two cheapest services, but I want to do something a little bit more than that, and I only want to really have those available every now and again so that it's not then something that becomes a slog. Because doing a lot of them back to back like this has been a little bit taxing, even though they're short to do. Being skeb style and not having any direction really in terms of what to develop with it, it's been a little bit tricksy. Trying to come up with the concept and the everything in that limited time with very limited information actually as well. So I'm just closing those temporarily. They will open up again in a few weeks. Maybe 1 week, maybe 2 weeks, we'll see. So they're not going away forever, don't worry. But I just need a little bit of a break from those. So yes, I've got a couple of those little things that I need to do, and then we have more work to do on the room build for kitchen mops, and I need to double check what the state of communications is with Pessimistic Hype's character design. Blech, so many S's in a very small space of time. Blech, blech. Tongue dexterity failed me there for a moment. Completely. Wow. But yes, it has been a wild Monday so far. The curse of the plumbing issues continues because the plumber that we did phone today couldn't actually arrive, so he's arriving somewhere tomorrow. But in the meantime, what has happened is that my kitchen has decided that it's going to fail as well. So I walked into the kitchen this morning to pack the dishwasher, only to step into a flooded kitchen because the tap into the sink decided that it was going to leak into the wall and proceeded to seep through the wall and leave a cupboard-flavoured puddle over the entire kitchen floor. It was less than fun. So we've got several issues in the kitchen that need fixing as well. It's insane. Bad week for plumbing. Bad week for plumbing. And this is the nightmares that come with being a homeowner, is that it's all your problem. All your problem. There's not a landlord you can phone to say, make it your problem. Get it fixed. Not that I'm complaining, because I have been on the receiving end of a couple of really suboptimal landlords. But it's fine. We do what we can. I hope that you guys have had a better time of things in your parts of the world over the weekend and over Monday thus far. But yes, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So yes, I am currently stalling, which is not ideal. So we have got sketches for Zany that we need to do. I think what I'm going to start with those, I'm going to start with the semaphore chibi, because that one is gonna be giving me enough time to actually think of what I'm actually doing. So let me drop that one in the working file and quickly grab my reference, because I did not have an opportunity to do any of this today. So into commissions. New folder. And new folder. Just sorting my resources out momentarily. 1 second. I'm just making sure that I've actually got what I need to do the job. Grab the name so that I don't have typos. Paste. Okay, so we've got that. That is our character that we're going to be working with. Have I actually got us in our correct scene? Hold up. Why do I not suddenly think that I'm not in the correct scene yet? Because I'm not. Okay. So this is the character that we are going to be working with first. Let me just quickly open up our semaphore because we are in fact doing a semaphore pom-pom, yes. Your character here, semaphore. Okay. Actually grab those three, copy. And drop those in a new folder here, which is going to be called 2025-0714 semaphore GB. There we go. And paste. Minimize that. Open up our layers. Minimize that. There we go. Okay. Reference goes up here. And collapse that down a little bit. Okay, so first things first, I need to make sure that I've got a functional pin driver. A functional pin driver, please and thank you. Okay, are we there? We are there, great. Hide the crop mask. Now, I believe this character is a dragon of sorts. Yes. Okay, so first things first, what I want to do is create a frontier folder. 2 layers, one for the full, one for the inks. Alright. And let me just hide all of the other parts for a moment, while we add this in. So I just want to make triply sure. Okay. How does the hair work here? Quite dark, so it's difficult to see. Very interesting cut hairstyle. I'm lucky that it's symmetrical. Let's see. Now I'm adding this all in one layer group because there's no physics involved, so I don't need to bother with too much separation. Okay. Now I need to just check the curls over here. We've got one, I need to make that tighter. There we go. All right. I feel like I want to make the forehead a little bit shorter. Yeah. Okay, clear everything. What just happened there? Because yikes. Alright, and then what I'm assuming is probably a ponytail of some description. There we go. Okay, now we've got an interesting job of figuring out the colors. So area scaling on here. Okay, grab that. Something like that. And that's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Alright. Okay. Now let's grab that color. Okay. That. And over here. Let's get our corners in. Over here. There we go. Undo. Okay. There we are. That'll do. Now we need to show body for a second. I'll hide our face there. Hide our front hair. Because part number next that we need to throw in is going to be our it is all one chunk, right? Yes, it is all one chunk. Okay. Outfit front. Okay, add 2 layers, one for our inks and one for our fills. Alright. Then we're gonna have show our head again there for a bit so that we can not have any errors. Satrina, hello, hello, welcome in. How goes? That'll do. It goes well. How are you going? I am going. I am procrastinating a little bit on 15-minute sketches because I am wholly uninspired at the moment. So we are quickly, before diving into that, I am quickly working on a semaphore animation chibi for a new person who I don't actually know how to pronounce the name properly right at this very moment in time. But very, very, very fancy outfit, so we've got a little bit of our work cut out for us, making sure that it still reads appropriately. Even in chibi. I thought I would stop him before I went to see the dentist. Oh man, I like him and he's nice, but he scares me sometimes. Oh, shame. To date, I'm still the only person I have ever encountered who's never been scared of the dentist. What's with that? Have you guys just been so unlucky with dentists? Don't get me wrong, they are super, super sweet little beings, and I've been going to them since I was 12, but let's say before it was a scary, scary time. Ah, I get it, I get it. And it doesn't help that everyone keeps talking about how scary dentists are. Because that, when you have not yet been yourself, just plants fear unnecessarily. I mean, the days of the dentist kind of putting a boot on your chest and yanking a tooth out with a pair of pliers is long, long, long gone. To my knowledge, anyway. If they are still doing that, then it should be while you're under anesthetic. But I'm pretty sure that the majority of the procedures do not involve such drastic measures. Reminds me I need to actually make a plan to go to the dentist somewhere in the next couple of months as well. I try to not go to a dentist unless I absolutely need to because it's expensive. But, it may be necessary. Hip wings? Yeah, it's the front of a very interesting, skirt, I think. I can't actually identify with the reference what sort of a material this is, but it is very fancy looking. What I do want to do though is I want to just hide the head there quickly. Hide that. Mark that opacity. And I want to go select everything that is that color. Okay. And I want to make you a bit yellower. So tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity. There we go. That looks a bit more finished. The hair though, very, very fancy hair. Very, very fancy hair. Like that. Okay, now I need to find appropriate color here. That looks about right. There. And that red. There we go. Grab you. Lock opacity here. Let me start with grabbing that and going brighter over here. Here, grab that color. Okay, grab. Like that. Okay, getting there. Now we've got a brown. Something like that. Okay, then here. And opacity. That should display okay. Okay, so that's the front layer. Outfit back. I need to just take the space out of that layer name. One, two. Show action for a second. Long brush. Okay. Hide that. Hide the shins. Full. Pop that in front. Lock opacity. Add that. Okay. Bring that opacity back up, drop the unit there. Okay. There. There. Now by feet, I need to have shoes, 1, 2. Now that one is done quickly here. Okay. Now here we're gonna have and red in there. So that's the shoes. Now we need to hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. There we go. Let me think. I'll wrap that up. Throw the rash detail on again. Browse. What's the shape? Mouth. What is by the lip? It's a sort of a chocolatey color. Excess. And that, and just put that in. Pull it down a little bit so that it's got a slightly more mature look. Now what I want to do is I want to add the eyeshadow there. front here for a second. Okay, now let me zoom in again. Undo. Okay, so now we need to do still the back hair and then the sleeves on this one. Okay, so let's start, I think, with the back hair. Back hair. One, 2 layers. Placement. Yeah, that works. That works. Undo. Okay, grab that color and pull. Alright. Outside. There we go. Got that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So that needs to then load. Find out with that. Right, now we need to show up arm, body. Hey Legs! Hello there, baby girl. Hello! How are you doing, Caleb? Up. Sleeve. 1, 2 layers. There we go. What you working on? I am currently doing a very quick commission, which is a semaphore chibi animation. That's your character here, semaphore chibi animation. So, whatchamacallit? I've got this base, which I'm currently just quickly filling in. And from there, let's see. Yeah, I've got, you know what, I'm going to cheat this. I'm going to make this go over a little bit. Because then I don't have to draw the join between the upper arm and the elbow. Okay, add body. Grab that color. Cool. There we go. Now we grab. I feel like I'm missing something here. I am missing something here. I am definitely missing something here. Mainly that color. At the front here. Let's do this brush. There we go. Okay. Now over here, we lock opacity. There we go. So that's our upper sleeve. Now our lower arm. Upper sleeve needs to go above there because it's going to be in front. group. Low, please. Actually, I'm going to steal these layers, and I'm going to call it low. Yeah. Now we grab this and it is the full button. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that is all of the layers for this one, I think. Because the skin colors and the pom-pom colors I put in Live 2D. So let me just quickly grab a watermark here. Throw that in there. Wrong watermark. Needs to be the medium watermark. This one. View, top mark 4, there we go. Print screen. Nope. I just want to confirm with the client that I've actually got outfit details acceptable. Copy, there we go. So now I just go to the chat here quickly, and I say, hi there. Please let me know if I have acceptably simplified your design. Then I and from colors will be added in the next phase. Beautiful animation. There we go. All right. Collapse this down again so that I can see. Save button. So, supposing that I've got that right, supposing that I've got that right, I'll be able to pull that into Live 2D as soon as I hear back from client. Which means I will then export that accordingly. Blah. So for now, let's close here. And and move this in our queue into waiting for feedback. There we go. Just want to check here. Okay, I am still waiting to hear back from Hype, so I'm not completely insane. So how have I not drawn Zany yet? That is the next one that is in the queue, is another 15-minute sketch for Zany. Actually, 2 of them. Let me just ask. Because I need creative direction here in terms of what he is specifically looking for. So, hi Zany. Please could you provide a little creative direction regarding the 1, 2, 3 vibe, remaining 15-minute sketches in your batch? Question mark. I have Adeline's complete, but just want to make sure I do something that will purpose with the others. Asterisk for the duo piece. Not 100% complete doing should be what? So please let me know what sort of action you had in mind. Send. Okay, so save this one and keep this in the background for now as well, because I'm not good there. Then the next one is for Dual Mischief. Okay. Have I got a folder for Dual Mischief yet? No. New folder. Dual Mischief. BT. Okay. now. Let me just quickly save that. Close you. Close you. Save. Commissions. Deal mischief. Save. And the second reference. Save. And on this one, I need to ask a question as well. Okay. Hi there. Let me just doubly check. Okay. I need to ask who... Hi there. It was... planning on starting your sketch batch soon, and just wanted to check with you. Which of the provided characters you would like to feature in the third sketch, as each slot is per single character. I look forward to hearing back from you. Thanks. Okay, waiting for feedback. Waiting for feedback. Waiting for feedback. Okay. So that's where we're at. We're pretty much waiting for feedback on everything except for the 3D model. Okay. So that's a place to be. That's a place to be. Okay. So close you. Do not save because weird stuff happened there. So I'm now actually in a state of limbo waiting for feedback on a bunch of stuff. So instead what we're gonna do is we have two options. Either we dive into Blender for a bit, or I attempt some art fight until I hear back from clients. Because I'm not sure if I want to do the corrections to the lighting system on the live stream. Oh, we've got to hydrate, so everyone, let's acquire our nearest overconsumption beverage and take a sip. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to try and fix the issue with the light iterations on stream, or if I want to do that offline in the morning. Where I can't accidentally break the stream from data management. So I think I'm actually going to try and do a little bit of art fight. You guys cool with that? I think that should be fine. I haven't done it. I have been wanting to do an art fight attack for the last 2 weeks and I've just not gotten to it. So let's do some art fight. Let me see. Q. Can I attack? Where is my following list? Where is the list of people I'm following? I'm just quickly picking a character. This guy is cute. I want to see if... I want to see characters. Okay, this guy is screaming manhwa page. This guy is screaming manhwa page. I can work with this. Okay. Oh, we've got feedback. We've got feedback from someone. Okay, okay. I got feedback from one. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting feedback so quickly, but we can roll with that. Okay. So now I can bump that one back in there. And go File, Save As. This is then, instead of going to be Art Fight, this one is going to be that particular commission badge. So we've got here, new folder, 2025 0714. 15-minute sketch batch. Select. Save. There we go. Sky Shots! Hello, hello! Good to see you! How goes? It's an absolute pleasure having you joining us today. How goes? I hope your weekend went well. So, it's going. Hey! Going is better than going nowhere, right? Oh, and I just got the Eagles song stuck in my head. Woo! Going nowhere fast. But hey, okay, so we've got information, so now we can just quickly open up our references for our 15-minute sketches. So, we've got... Wait, what file format is this? Oh no, what file format is this? Unsupported file format. It's a PNG. What nonsense are you talking about? Huh? Okay. Weird PNGs. Let me see if I can... This is... Open image in new tab. Okay, these are very, very strange PNGs. Copy image, file, create new from clipboard. That looks very... that looks unusually desaturated. That looks unusually desaturated. Hold up. Copy image, create new from clipboard, file. Let me just doubly check. I just want to check with the client that I've not got wrong color references. Not that these are going to be in color though. They're not going to be in color, so I just need the gist of the contrast. So in that case, it's fine. It's fine. I get the gist of the contrast. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let me reduce that. Technology is being weird. Yeah. Technology being very, very weird. It's slightly worrisome and uncanny sometimes. But we do what we can. Alright, so let's see. We've got two 15-minute sketches due of our blonde guy and one of our dark-haired lass. Okay, so let me just make 100% certain I've got my characterization notes right. Carefree and relaxed. All right. And sweet but stubborn, little bit of a troublemaker. Okay. So let's start with, let's do a 1, 2, 3, I think. Let's do ABA. So let's start by going, put those in a folder, call it 1, duplicate, 2, duplicate, 3, so that I don't have to think about my layers afterwards. Reduce that opacity, put this one on 50 probably for a starting point. Sketch, okay, we're good there, and where are our timers? Carefree and relaxed. Okay, I know what I'm going to do with this one. So first 15-minute sketch, begin now. You can't see that timer here. Hold up. Timers. unlock. Drop that there. And lock. Okay, there we go. First one, let's go. I lost seconds. Reset, go. Alright. And no. Let's use that. Okay. That'll work. Move our rat ear there so that we get the sense of the head tilt a bit better. There we go. How have you been, friend? I've been good. I've been good. It's been a while since we've spoken. Hope you're doing okay. Things have been a bit busy in my world, and I'm working on getting myself sustainable with this, because it is my day job now. But it's been going well. It's been going well. So far, I've not failed to pay for my insurances yet this month. Or this year, so I'm a very grateful being. I'm a very grateful being. It has, and it's been same old for me. Ah, I see. Yeah. We never really spoke in much detail previously, so I'm afraid I'm not actually 100% sure what same old is anymore. It's been so long, I feel like I've forgotten, and I'm so sorry about that. So you made the switch to this being your main job now? It was a long time coming, and circumstances sort of forced my hand a little bit, but this is now my full-time job. The commissions are now my sole source of income. And while that does have its stressful moments, overall I'm so much happier than when I was otherwise employed. And I can actually safely say that I'm finally sort of finding myself and not feeling like I'm trapped in a rut the whole time. So I'm very grateful to be where I am at the moment. No worries, I'm easily forgettable. No! Do not start with that nonsense. I forgot what you've been busy with. That does not mean I've forgotten you. I've actually been thinking about you the last week, thinking, I wonder what this person is up to. It's been a while. Literally, I actually had you in my mind this week. It's kind of wild. Just wasn't sure if I was close enough to warrant poking my nose in and saying, "Hey, hope you're doing okay." Oh. Time check, 9 minutes 56. Okay. Streamer friends have been dragging me out of streamer retirement? Yeah. Ah, that's fantastic. I hope you're enjoying it. Getting things set back up. Yay! Yay! That's awesome. Are you excited to be dusting off the old streamer gear and getting back into the swing of things? It does feel odd to be back. Oh, but if you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. I feel like the landscape has changed quite a bit. Yeah, there are quite a couple of things that have changed. I think the VTubing as an industry has matured a little bit in the last year or so. And platform changes in terms of how things work and rules and so on. There've been a couple of shifts. So many different tools to use now? Yeah, that's so true. I'm happy with this. A little bit of subtlety. 7 minutes, okay. Now does he actually have human ears still? Yes, he does. Okay. The 4-eared kimono Mimi. Still don't know how I feel about that. As a design feature, but hey. But yeah, I think in terms of the software options and access to things, there are definitely a lot more options now than there were previously. And while that is great, it can be a little overwhelming sometimes as well. Like, when we started VTubing, it was literally a case of there are like 2 options. Or 3 options tops. Now it's a whole plethora of... Okay, if you're going 2D, what are your methodologies for 2D? With 3D, are you doing which kind of model, which platform are you using to work through? All of a sudden it's not just you've got one option, take it or leave it. The media type, basically. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not to mention needing to be aware of the AI art stuff going around, making me a bit wary of who I'm choosing to go to for things. That is so true. That is so true. The way that things have blown up in that regard over the last year and a half, 2 years. I can't believe it's already almost 2 years since we had to start fighting this fight in earnest. It's actually pathetic. That it's even something that needs to get fought about. But here we are. It's not easy to navigate. But I respect that you are doing due diligence in terms of who you're approaching for things. That's always heartening to hear. Actually, I'm pretty sure the last time we were interacting with one another, I kind of also did a tiny sketch of you. I'm pretty sure that was the only actual formal interaction we had after kind of sort of orbiting past each other in other people's streams. I just want to get a background going again for scenes. You know, that is fair. Three minutes. Oh no. Long brush. Yeah, I believe that being the only real interaction we've had, and I kind of just stick around. Yeah, it's kind of wild. And yet, you had enough of an impression that I still remember you. And that I had left enough of an impression that you actually know me still is also kind of cool, I feel. Like, that's something that a lot of people don't actually remember after a huge absence like that. Is okay, what people were arbitrarily in our orbit again? It's been a while. Kind of just fumble one's way through the following list and think, okay, who were these guys again? I can't remember any of them. See how many of the contents have shifted unrecognizably since the last time you spoke with them. See how many of them still even exist and how many have rebranded out into a whole new era of existence. But it gets tough to keep track sometimes. Won't lie, seeing your journey has made me thought about dual streaming to YouTube as well. Yeah, no, I mean, if dual streaming is something that will serve you, which a lot of platform people will agree, yes, it is a useful thing, because one platform gives you the eyes, but the other one, if you don't need to edit your VODs down, and you've still got that longevity of your content, you've still got the source, you've still got the resource of your VODs available if you need them. I can't see any cons to streaming to YouTube as well. Okay, I'm definitely going to need the overtime. No, I needed the overtime. Okay. So, this is going to be 25 0 25. Okay. 5 minutes of overtime, here we go. That's the only grace I'm giving myself here. Okay. Come on. What's going on here? Okay, I couldn't remember what was going on with my brush there because I had the wrong brush. Handsome boy. Oh, thank you. I feel like I botched proportions a little bit. But we'll figure it out. If not dual streaming, maybe hiring an editor and Clipper to make the VODs for me. I just don't have the time to do myself, or else I would. Yeah. I am familiar with a couple of really good editors who are looking for work if you have the means to pay them. And I don't know if you know or have been following the progression of the commissions platform VGen as well. But there are quite a couple of reputable ones hanging around there as well, who I am certain would appreciate any work you throw their way. Regardless of whether it's clip compilation or actually editing long form videos, there are a couple of folk who are offering those services floating around. Time check, 3 minutes. Plenty of peeps who will take jobs for anywhere between $10 and $15 per hour of work. Yeah, there are a couple of those, definitely. Yeah, How to cheat a floral print really, really quickly. Yeah, I'm not happy with the scale here at all. Let me just expand this. That looks a bit better. Okay. Okay, Jenny's got dark ears here. On the outside. Time check, half a minute, minute and a half. Blah. Yeah! Okay. Then this is going to be 75. There we go. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I will join you in a minute. I'm following up on that hydrate as well. Okay, and then quickly. Okay, clear that, and there we go. Time's up. Okay, that's as good as I'm gonna get that one. First one, sorted. Woo! Now I'm gonna take that hydrate that went out a second ago. Or 30 seconds ago. Ah, blah. Okay, so that is our first one of this particular rat. We have 2 more to go. We're going to be doing a second one of this character, but I'm going to give that one a rest for the next moment while we quickly do our lass, who is, remind me again, she's the sweet but stubborn personality. Okay, she is begging to be pouting. Okay, so next one is begging to be a pouting character, so let's do just that. Are we ready? Well, whether or not you are, I want to get through this, so let us go. So, let me not waste time on additional layers, because that's where I messed up last time. Okay, getting there, getting there, getting there. Thank you. Okay, slightly off to one side here on the bangs. Undo, undo. Yeah, that. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. That works. Okay. Let's do this on that. Yep. Okay, I'm not happy with any of how that worked out. Let's see. Shoulder in its entirety is in the wrong place. Rotate about that axis. Okay. I've got the face in a way that works for me, but I'm not happy with how the body is panning out at all. Be gone with all of it. You. Let's think. What is happening with these arms? What's happening with these arms? Ah! It wants to be crossed. I can't avoid it. It wants to be crossed. But it's a totally different kind of crossing from The last one. Slowly but certainly we're getting there. Undo. Slowly but certainly we're getting there, getting there, getting there. I think it was yesterday that it was it yesterday? Somewhere in the last 2 or 3 days. I think it was the 15th anniversary of this song's existence. Hey. Okay, this is just being stubborn! Time check, 3 minutes. Oh no. I don't know if I will have enough overtime to save, but okay. Yeah, I just want to check in terms of the fluffiness of this hairstyle. Very fluffy. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna go for 25. Grab this. Huh? Getting there. Only a couple of seconds left on proper time. No! Okay, we're gonna need that little bit of overtime. Let's go. I'm not gonna need all of the overtime, but I'm going to need some of it. Grr. Oh well. Now let's go with 50. And 25. And 75. And let's go 3 here. The foundation for this slot. Okay, and then number 5. Okay, getting there. Ah! And 75. Undo. Okay, this looks great. Yeah, yay! I'm glad. I love it. Oh, pouty rat. Pouty rat. Okay, save. Okay, I'm gonna call this one here because I am in overtime. And I don't need to use all of it. Okay. Whew! Second one. Done. I am gonna see if I can very, very, very quickly bargain for a cup of coffee. Because I desperately need one. Right this very moment, it has just struck me. Let me just quickly stick my head out the door and see if I am the only one conscious. Sorry, I accidentally hit my microphone with my head there. But if I'm not the only one conscious, I will ask. If I am the only one conscious, then I will need to make myself quickly. So I will be back in just a moment. I just want to acquire coffee because it is so desperately necessary. 1 moment, please. When in doubt, caffeinate. Exactly. Coffee is comfort. See you soon. Alright, coffee acquired. I am in fact the only one still conscious in my abode, therefore I needed to make it myself. Yeah, but we have got it, so we are now back. We are now back. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. Happinesses, happinesses. So, that is 2 out of 3 for this batch. I just want to check on this side that there's no new feedback in. No, still good. Alright. So last one is going to be back to our blonde guy again with the interesting print on the shirt. Is it just me or do the things you do feel louder when at night? it's not just you. It's not just you. An interesting thing that happens, aside from the fact that usually the world is quieter at night, so there's less sound pressure contrast that you're dealing with. A lot of the times at night, the air is colder as well. So what happens there is that the air molecules are closer together, so they propagate sound much more efficiently than when it's hot. So the sound carries and maintains so much of that energy, and that's why it feels loud. Even when you're in a hot area, where even the slightest change of temperature has a massive impact on how loud something can be perceived. So it's not just you, it's science. Okay. So now we've got another sketch of our sleepy-eyed lad. Mr. Laid Back. Carefree and relaxed. I actually want to have a sip of coffee first before I dive into this, while I quickly decide on what I'm going to do pose-wise. Yes. Oh, joy in a mug. Joy in a mug. Lovely. Okay, so what do I want to do with this sketch? What do I want to do with this one? Also, carefree and relaxed sort of vibe. I sort of want to almost have him leaning on one arm with his head propped up, or with his hand propping his chin up. I think that's what I want to do with this one. Kind of very casual. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Super, super casual. And that's a hydrate. Oh my word. A minute in. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I literally just hydrated before this. Like a minute before this. So now you can all play the catch up. Okay. So far, this is working out better than the first time. Fuck. The scratches on my tablet are starting to interfere with my ability to draw the stroke that I want. Oh no! No! That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Oh no. Okay. Nope. Okay, so far so good. Time check, 10 minutes. We're definitely making better time than last time. Okay. Fine. Okay, slowly but certainly, we're getting there, we're getting there. What I do want to do is I want to move this entire head a little bit over just to really sell that feeling of leaning into this. Now we'll just adjust the neck accordingly. Not a big adjustment. Cool. Nope. Okay. Now, these eyes kind of are going to droop ever so slightly to really give that laid back feeling. Five minutes left. Okay. That does not look right, so now we adjust. Let's just adjust the scales because it's not in the right place yet. Time check. 2 minutes. There. Okay. Still, we've done better than last time. Time-wise. So. Okay, clear that because it's into a big round face. My check, child. Okay. Just a little cheekier. Okay. And here we go. And that's time on the main, which means we're now on overtime for the coloring. At the moment it's like we always start coloring on overtime, but it's fine. And no, we had 25. Okay, and then the ears. Okay, and then 50. Nope. Okay, and then we need a 75 for the hair. Okay, we're there. Ah, reply sent. Thank you, Zany. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I'm gonna call that one done. Hopefully it helps a bit. Thank you. Yes. That's the only reason why it took me so long to get anywhere with yours, is because I completely ran out of inspirational juices. So I really appreciate. Oh, is that what that was about? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I will check that out. If you don't mind, I think I'd like to work on that again tomorrow, because I actually want to do a little bit of art fight today, just to diversify a few things, as well as try out a couple of the other things as well. Is that okay with you? We have been streaming for just shy of 3 hours, so basically 2 hours of commission work so far this day. Aside from communications for things, it's not bad. Just woke up and excited for later because I should finally be able to watch a movie I've been waiting for. Ooh, nice! Fun! Hope you enjoy the movie. I really hope that you enjoy it. Yes, that's fine. Okay, thank you for your gracious patience. I want to make sure that I digest everything properly before I put stylus to screen. I would say pen to paper, but that's not exactly appropriate right now. Okay. I'm just gonna clean that edge because that was you. So I'll be able to sign these and then do the delivery now. Let me just do that quickly. I'm not going to do the signing and delivery now because that's going to require glazing, and I don't want to waste anyone's time while I sit on glaze. Or on submitting things to web glaze, because that takes like 15 minutes of my life to submit a batch. So I will save that for off stream. Okay, art fight time. Art fight time. There's a character that I have picked up that I think will be interesting because he has very much webtoon protagonist vibes. I mean, that screams webtoon protagonist in every way, shape, and form. And I kind of want to try something with more webtoon-esque inking and lighting overlay over the inking. And I can't think of a better subject. A better test subject I cannot think of. So, let's see. Personality-wise? Okay, Chaos Cat, let's get you out of my room so let's go. Okay, Chaos Cat released into the wild. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so. Just checking. Okay, so the vibe is very, very, very webtoon protagonisty. Okay. So let's go with that. Yep. Actually, clear. Let's start with an overall posture. Nope. Undo. Actually, I wanted to do this with a more downward angle face. I want to kind of charge in. Add a bit more rotation to this. I really want to push this posture. Yep, that's better, that's better. I need to be careful that I don't make it look feminine. At the moment I'm scared that's kind of what's happening. I don't. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Coffee! Yeah. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to add a little bit more crouch here in the chest. Really get overlaps going. Put a lot more charge and intentionality. And now I can put this more upright. And I want to put our lines like that. Okay, I'm still not happy with this. Okay. At the end of the day, That looks a bit more intentional. Okay, now we adjust our hip angle again. Now I just want to toggle, see. Yeah, it does work. Okay, so now let's just arrange our composition. There we go. Something like that, okay. I want something that looks really like it comes straight out of an action tune. That's the goal with this picture. Okay, and that's 15 minutes of work on this thing. But it's fine. Okay. Okay. Now I'm trying to approach this as if I were doing a webtoon inking, which means rather than being about logic, it's about being bold. And this bug is now underneath my elbow where I don't need it. Okay. Mm. Okay, size of you. Everything else is a little bit on the sharp. No, so far so good, we're getting there. Alright, now I just want to go grab the second reference here. No, copy it, I'm just into the... I'm just going to do this. Okay. So far so good. Hello? Nope. Okay, good enough. There. Okay. That'll work. And that. There we go. Okay. This is getting good. I just want to check on here again. It is okay, that works. I can roll with that. There we go. Okay. So in terms of our basic inking, I'm happy with that. Now what I want to do is I want to put that in a group. Call this inks 1. And I want to do an ink scroll. Okay. One, two, 6. There we go. Is that Biden? Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, now here. I need to be very careful about what I'm going to do here. Okay, and that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages and take a sip. Okay, I think I'm going to just roll with it. And things work afterwards. That works. Undo. Okay. Okay, this is working, this is working. Nice. Now what I need to do is I need to add a second layer, which is going to get that. Right. Okay, that works. Lock that. Nice. Okay. That works. Now in. Truly pale as okay. 6% saturation. That is wild pale. I'm actually going to start with the scar color, and then once I know that I've got everything that needs skin in there, then I will recolor. I'll actually just do my black color composition before I add that color detail. Wait, undo. Nearly there. Boom. Okay. Lock that opacity. And nope. Undo. It needs to be on this canvas. Now full. Now we grab that. Sorry, accidentally hit my microphone again. Okay, and call this one scar. And coat. I'm gonna just grab that for a second. Getting there. That works, that works. Here we go. That works. Okay, now let me just clean that up because you. Okay, so now I lock that opacity and make it white. Okay, this I want to make off like that. There we go. Now what I want to do is add fire. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, the effects are starting to come together as well, slowly but certainly. Now, I don't mind the debris that's around the edges here because that's nice and organic looking. Slowly but certainly, this is coming together. Okay, that's working. And now that looks a little bit more like fire and less like lightning as well. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to lock this one's opacity. And I want to grab that darker shade. Okay. Duplicate that. Unlock, filter, blur, Gaussian. there. And like this. Slowly. And a little bit more saturated. And I want to come in on this side. Okay. Back. Alright, and now here. Back. And I want to add a bit of delete that. And that down, like so. Okay, we're getting there. Now I want to put all of these in a folder. Oops. Okay, that's that. That works. Now, I want to delete those two. Add, nope, a layer on top. Make it multiply. Grab that. Yeah. And that's a hydrate. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. Let's make it a bit grayer. So now what I want to do is I want to grab the coat again, and I want to take it down like that. That color again. Go dodge. Undo, undo, undo. Lock that opacity, grab white again. Put down. And again, I just want to grab that. Multiply. Darker. Unlock. Okay. This is slowly starting to come together. Let's talk about it. Hi Harry, I'm taking a practice test for my certification. Yes, best of luck with that. Let's talk about it. Oh my word. I hope that it goes super, super well. That's a big deal. Okay. No. Filter, no. Tonal correction. Use saturation luminosity, pull that down, like way down. Okay. Edit, tonal correction, brightness contrast, contrast up, brightness down. Yep, that's better, that's better. And I want to like that. Okay, so this is looking significantly webtoonish. I'm happy that it's starting to get there. Now we just need to include a little bit of Let's think. Yeah, that. Let's add a radial ruler from there. Let's use that brush. And let's make this a linear there. And put it back. Okay. Yeah. And let's do another glow dodge. Duplicate this and check. Merge selected. Hide. There. Undo. Really? Change pattern position. That's a bit run. Duplicate. Merge selected. Filter. Blur. Motion blur. Okay. Actually, no, undo. Delete them all, yes. Duplicate again. I just want to take it, merge selected. Like that. Filter, blur. Smooth. That's it. Okay. Try this again. Selected. Here the mouse. Merge those two down, apply. And I'm going to call this one done. Alright, that is an art fight attack. First one ever. Woo. I feel like this guy does have Webtoon protagonist energy, so I really hope I capture that. Okay. Now I need to find where am I going to put this. I'm gonna put this in my art challenges folder because it's basically an art challenge for me. 2025 art fight. Okay. 2025 07/14. Eric Anton. K. Or J. J. H. Okay. Okay. File. Time lapse. Export time lapse. 60 second. Um, 9 by 16. Okay. Exporting. Woo. And of course my machine is busy falling over because it's doing video rendering, crunching that out. Almost done. Blue bar is almost done creeping its way across the screen. I should probably put that in a separate subfolder. New folder. Eric on okay. Open. Call this one the shorts version. I'm just quickly exporting everything. File, export time lapse, and go 16:9. Okay, and that's going to go into my time lapses folder, which we use for our be right back screen. So that one's rendering out. I think it's time for more coffee. Yeah, that's going well. Okay, this one is gonna be 60 seconds. Save. And then last time lapse to render out, export time lapse. That's gonna be the full version in original file size. Okay. So that's the last time lapse that's busy going out. Bookmark. All right. Let's see. Still busy rendering. Still busy rendering. We're just under halfway. So it goes. So it goes. But we've had a productive night so far. Okay, and there's the hydrate, so hit the save button. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. There we go. The coffee is going away very quickly at this point. Do not save. Okay. Now, let's go export. PNG. Save. Output size, let's make that height 3000. Okay. And now I can close this for a second so that I can hit the open file. Move that into the correct folder. There we go. And let's just see. Got another message. What's this? Mama? Just making sure. Okay, I think we're there on that. So I will be able to then send that one through. How are we for time? We've actually still got about an hour's left. I just want to see. Open. I want to see how long did we take on this one? Because I didn't actually pay attention. An hour and a half. So, theoretically, I should be able to do another of these webtoon panel-esque characters before 1 AM UTC, theoretically. Let's see if we can do another one, shall we? Who else can we attack? What other characters? Are striking me as interesting. Oh, there's this person who is very interesting. Crystalline hair, wow, okay. Let's see, I like the character, but it's also gonna be simplifier, so let's see. What have you got? Yeah, in your character role. I'm looking for another person that I can. It's very, very, very difficult to navigate this website when I can't see who I am following. It doesn't help that I can see the people who are following me, but I can't see who I am following. It's not helpful. Why is that hidden under the followed users tab? Why is it hidden? I'm looking for someone. Yeah. Here. Let's see. I'm looking for someone who piques my interest. There are so few results on a page. Yeah. I'm just looking quickly, but it's not being that quick. I'm not finding anything in a quick manner. It's a good question. I promise I am hunting something interesting to look at. Coffee. Let me just check out the owner. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm still hunting for something that is speaking with me. Okay, so struggling to find a character that's speaking with me right now. An odd fight. Okay, I'm struggling to find someone. So you know what? I'm gonna change tack. Yes, can move on to next step. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we got confirmation. How goes the hard work, ma'am? It is going well. We've got my first ever art fight attack done, and I've just gotten word from one of the commissioners that the semaphore chibi that we started earlier. Oh no, I failed my test. Oh no! I'm sorry, let's talk about it. I'm so sorry. That I wish I had words of consolation for you that would be worth anything. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm sending digital head pats. It's the best I can do. Oh, I'm sorry. It can't be fun. Check. Okay. It can't be fun. Recent. Let's go to there because we have. It's a practice test. Okay. Well. Thankfully, it's not the final, right? I suppose. I think that is probably the best thing. So I can take it again. Okay. But do you get a sense of where you need to improve for next time around? If it's practice, then they'll probably hopefully show you where your weak points are. Yeah. Good, the work is going well though. Yeah, yeah. We've gotten confirmation that this is approved for next steps in the process. So our dragon lady is ready for next steps of the animation. So that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Here, brows, mouth and eyeshadow come out. The rest go away. Head goes away. pom-poms go away. Upper arm goes away, body goes away, thigh goes away, shoes go away. Nope, shoes don't go away. Shins go away. Alright. Yeah, I need to read slower and brush up on some definitions. Ah, I see, I see. At least it's a straightforward issue. Okay, so now that I can merge selected, merge selected, merge selected, merge selected, select. Okay. On this side, we now grab like that, cut, paste, cut, paste, cut, paste, and the rest is all good. Okay. And this is port, and this is starboard, and this is port, this is starboard, and this is port, and this is going to be starboard. Okay, so that's all of our layers. That goes away, and go File, Save As, PSD format. I call this one .psd, save. Okay. So now that is sorted there. So now I can close Clip Studio, I think. No, I'm not going to close Clip Studio in its entirety, but what I am going to do is I'm going to open. And I'm going to open that. Okay, tonight's stream is cancelled, so I can still... Oh, shame. Okay. It's probably wise. It's probably wise. I'm just quickly opening up Live 2D so that I can do the job. Finished, and then we're going to call it tonight after finishing this animation. Live 2D must just open. Please and thank you. I don't want to be white. Oh. I want to be a teenager again. Be dumb. Oh, shame. I suppose simpler times are there. Definitely place to think about. Let's see. I'm gonna just hide that. Now over here, should be able to pull that through like so, and pull that through like so. Okay, so that is in fact the entire interface. Cool. That is the entire interface. Yay! Nice. Now we go here, and we go to where is this folder? Here. Here. Grab those two. Why did that open up? I did not want it to open up there. I want that to drag here. Please and thank you. Like, why did you put the PTube Studio on top right then? Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Actually, what I want to see is I want to put this here so that you can see what's actually happening. There we go. So now you can see what I deal with every time I try to open a pile. It takes a while. A really, really long while. Ish, a little bit sad. Waiting for the little board to finish doing its thing. Like, at the very least, if it's going to be doing this, let me play Pong or something. Pretend I'm living in the 50s. Oh, wait. No, not 50s. When was that? Actually, I can't even remember. Okay, we're finally loading. Thank you. Okay, well that's happening there. This should be on this. Yeah. So now let me grab the colors for our pom-poms. Got the first one while it's still busy loading up. Why are there two instances? Okay, whatever. Well, I don't know why there are two instances. That is just taking forever to open up. Oh my word. Frustrating, but it is what it is. Let me see. What's happening over here? Still loading. Gah. And over here, what's happening? I'm just making sure that I'm not missing stuff that's important in the background while I'm waiting for this thing to open up, because it's just a little bit pathetic how long it takes to process. Are we there? Yay! It's finally finished loading. Cool. Fantastic. Now we come over here. And we drag in add layers as new off mesh. Okay. Now let's just go to our pom-pom. Fill. This is port side. I just want to check that I did in fact check the color from port side. Yes. Okay. So then fill. Okay. And then starboard side. Copy. All right. Let's make that a little bit darker, like so. And just slightly more orange, just to warm it up a little bit, like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that is our pom-poms, color-wise, sorted. Now I can minimize that so that it's not in my way. So I can bring it. Now I'm just going to collapse this and collapse this. Head rotation, open that up. Grab brows, eyeshadow mouth, front hair, and let's drop those in here. Okay. Face. Drop that in there. Back hair. Drop that in there. Okay. Back here all the way to the back. And that's the hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Okay. Out the back. That goes also that way. Okay. But outfit back and outfit front move into that folder. There we go. Nope. That needs to be outside. There we go. Now I want to just see. That position there. So let's go. Let's try that for a second. Okay, And let's put this in this background folder. Okay. Okay. Great. I'm going to need to do this. Copy. Come on. Please type. Okay. Okay, drop that there. Is that a value add? No, it's not. Unless... Okay. 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 Okay, so that's that. Last one. No. Okay. I don't know if I'm just overthinking this, but I want it to be good. And not annoying people as soon as they start looking too hard. Of course, I'm going to need to do this for the opposite side as well. So these we're going to need to be registered on these ones anyway. Yes. Yes. Now, there it's on 501. There it's on 500. There it's on 501. Okay. So plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Register that one on 501. That one on 501. Now if I'm being extra and I'm here anyway, what I might as well do get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, here. Put this on 501. Put this one on 501. And put this one on 501. Here, 501. 501. And 501. Now here. Alright, then this side. Slowly but certainly, we're getting there. Undo, undo, undo. I feel like I'm being too extra here, guys. But at the same time, I want this to be a good rig. So that it doesn't annoy people. I need to remind myself that's what the goal is to not annoy people. Okay, which means that the fourth side sleeve needs to go away because it is wrong. I would like to inform the VTuber that talking is not legally considered an act of daily living in the US. That is wild. Why does such a thing? You know, I'm not even going to ask this question because it's going to lead down a rabbit hole of confuzzlement that I do not have the energy for. Huh? What did I just hear? Read. What did I just read? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy these two. Copy. And once it's finished copying, basically it means that being mute doesn't qualify you for the disability benefit. Oh, that is... That's kind of sucky, because it's like a major hurdle to your communication. That's kind of really sucky. What? But then it also begs the question, if that's the case, what happens if you're someone whose ability to speak is a major part of your ability to earn a living, and then due to either illness or injury, you lose your voice permanently? Unless you have actually insured your voice as a tool of your trade, it means that you are pretty much snookered. Edit form. Okay, that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. An insurance agent would legally have been required to point out to the public speaker that the standard disability doesn't cover his job. Which doesn't mean that they did, but it would be required. That's it. That's messy. That's messy. Okay. Getting this slowly but certainly into the right place. Come on, hurry up, please. This is just insane how long it takes for this simple action to take place. It should not be this difficult. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, so I've got to change all of these positionals as well. How am I gonna do this? Modeling. Parameters. Let's reflect. Okay. Undo, 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 undo. This is all a disaster. Okay. Okay. This is once again freezing. There we go. I am wasting so much time on these sleeves, it's pathetic. Okay. Okay. So, we copy this. Wait for it to catch up with me again. Check if I've still got copy. It is cold. Okay. It's just struck me that I won't be able to pack dishwasher until the plumber arrives. and fixes the kitchen. Because the water is off. Shucks. Okay. That's just struck me. Okay, noted. Sorry, random tangent. Brain. Blah. Okay. Have you caught up with me? Not yet. Waiting for the machine. There we go. Okay, so now it looks like it may have caught up with me. So now what I do is I go over here, so I'm outside of everything, and now I press paste. And if we're lucky, when I reflect now, it'll actually reflect everything. I hope. Including the transforms. And if I take it out of our rotation deformers, hopefully, that will solve the transformation issue. Did better this time, but not good enough. Oh, at least it's improvement. Well done. Well done. Need to hit 85% out of 200 questions. That is a lot of questions, but a good passing score. I'd be very concerned if you could pass what sounds like some sort of illegal certification based off of the drop of trivia that you popped in chat earlier. I'd be very concerned if the passing mark was less than 85%, so well done. I hope that it goes well. Let's see if this is going to solve the issue. Oh, it's much less than 85%. Be concerned. Oh. Oh. Shucks. Well, whatever the minimum passing rate is, that means that whatever the balance is between that percentage and 100, it means that people who pass at the bare minimum have that much of a percentage of potentially ruining someone's life. Huh. That's not concerning at all. It's like, if you're doing something technical, handling heavy machinery, if you barely pass with 80% on a thing, that still means that there's a 1 in 5 chance that you're going to blow up multi-million-dollar technology. So, yeah. Not concerning at all. Life and death insurance sales certification? Ah, I see, I see. I mean, I could drive a forklift, but not remember what year a specific rule was enacted. Well, to be fair, there are some things that knowing or remembering when certain things happened is slightly less important than knowing what the thing is. I mean, you can always refer to a library that tells you this happened at this point, but you need to know that the thing exists to refer to it. But I suppose that's why I'm not in law. Okay, all of these need to be inverted because they're all wrong now. They're all wrong. Oh, man. And now I wait again for this machine to catch up with me. This is my life, waiting for machines to catch up with me. Okay. Please and thank you. Hurry it up. Ah, come on. Yeah. This is why memorization fields are not my thing. Come on. Okay. It took one of them. Okay. Let's just do this. Reflect. 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 Change. P6. No. Stop doing stupid, please. Change. P7. Change. P8. Now, this one is entirely this is all an absolute mess. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Edit. Look. Okay. So that makes more sense. Now if I drop this in the right folder, please work this time. Are you done? Yay, it's caught up. Now, let's try this. Change. Let's start on the bottom and work up. Create. Why? Why do you break? Why do you break? I feel like I've just made my life infinitely harder than what it needs to be because this job is taking 3 times as long as what it's supposed to. All because of these sleeves. I should have just left it flat. Okay, and that's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. Okay. Now this is... both of these are wrong. How am I gonna handle this now? Hard pom-poms. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. I should have not done this. Because I can't figure out why it's broken. Delete. Again. Okay. When in doubt, copy the entire human arm. Select child objects. Delete. Select child objects. Copy. Are you done copying? Not yet. Mr. Schroeder! Why is this taking forever? Because I've got all of the streaming software open, that's why it's taking forever. This is why it's taking forever. I haven't even gotten around to copying the skin colors in yet. Come on, please hurry up. Are you done copying yet? Nope, not done copying yet. Oh, my poor machine. This building's falling over so desperately badly. Come on, please, hurry up! Machine! Copy! Please and thank you, I beg. This is just nightmarish, actually. I feel bad putting you guys through this, because this is just... Like, I can understand sifting and suffering through this pain in silence on my own when It's not on your guys' time. Oh, why? Come on, hurry up. Machine. Please. I feel really bad about this, guys. This is not cool. Guys, I don't know. And yet you want tragic heroine, and here we are. Oh. It's just... Oh, now you go. Now you go. Because I was about to threaten to end stream. Flap. Flap. Paste. Next process that's gonna take 10 minutes of our lives. Hopefully not. Maybe being pessimistic will hurry it along. One can hope, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's the other one. Cool. Now, modeling, edit form, flip, horizontally. Okay. Right. Now we put this in a temporary deformer. Or the move, create. When in doubt, copy the entire blasted thing and just flip it again. Okay. So, grab these and change B8, B7, B6, B5, B4, B3, B2, B1. Okay, next, change B8, B7, B6, B5, B4, B3, B2, B1, B8, B7, B6, B5, B4, B3, B2, B1. B8, B7, B6, D8, D7, D6. D8, D7, D6, D5, D4, D3, D2, D1. D8, D7, D6. That belongs in there. That belongs in there. Okay. There, change D8, D7, D6. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's just test, is it actually working? Yay, the sleeves are finally working. That's one password. Select child objects. Put that in this folder. Okay, now what was that color again? It's over here. This is on the port side. Copy. Paste. Paste. Come over here. Make it darker. There we go. Okay, so that was significantly easier to get right. And both of those can then go away because they're no longer necessary. Okay. Select back, show the back here. Let's just go posture 3 in both cases here. And copy the outfit. Okay. Okay. And paste. Slowly but certainly we're getting there. Now that we've conquered those nightmares of fluffy sleeves. I reiterate, for the I don't know how manyth time of my existence, and especially for this winter, I hate sleeves. Okay. So now that one goes on top there. And it gets clipped to port arm and starboard arm. And then we go here and move this one up to here because everything south of the bus doesn't need to be on this layer. There we go. Now that's behaving right. Now, here, let's send that back 10 and send that back 10. So those are now out the way. Eyeshadow all the way to the back. There we go. And here on. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Number next we need to check. Let's just see how it behaves here. And then I need to start grabbing skin and eye colors. Okay, did that all move the way we want it to? And the head does tilt. Yes, it did all move like we wanted. Yay! Okay, it's not broken. Cool. Fantastic. It not being broken is amazing. Now we come over here again. And we grab skin color. And we see what's our hex code here. Copy. That can get closed because that's irrelevant. Head fill. Here. Paste. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay, so now we grab this. And let's just go and tweak this until we've got a color that looks good. I think that will work. So there we go. Copy that. Paste. 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 And paste. Okay. So that's our skin color in place. Now let's just check our eye color. Copy. So iris base. Copy. And paste. And the next color is going to be shade 1, which is going to be there. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Yeah. I need to remember to actually grab the right thing. Copy. Paste. Paste. I'm going to use the same thing for the people ring. Alternatively, dial that up all the way on the saturation. There we go. Now our people color. Copy. And paste. Now here, let's see. Okay. Copy. And paste. Okay, I think we've got everything as far as colors go. So now we've got it fully customized. Yay! That just took a small eternity. Okay, lovely. Save. Now, which animation am I supposed to be putting on this thing again? Which animation was it? It was the raid animation. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I could do something despicable to a T-bone right now. Oh my word. After hours of work. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Yeah, thankfully... yeah, I know, right? Thankfully, all of the animations are pre-made on this base. So the worst part was getting everything in the rig in the right place, because I can just plug the animation in. So I'm just waiting for this thing to finish saving now, so that I don't lose all of those hours of work. And then I can select which animation I'm supposed to export. And then, job done. Choof chaff. I realized that must have sounded absolutely despicable. Almost as despicable as the carnage that I would wreak on a steak right now. Oof. Not that that's gonna happen, but... okay. So now we go and select the raiding animation, which is gonna look like this. I just want to check. I think there might be an error somewhere here. Here's the next. No, it's not an error. Okay. The only despicable thing one can do to a steak involves overcooking in ketchup. You know what? I can understand that sentiment. Yes. Okay. So I've got an issue here. So I need to come back to this thing and go show model image, mirror edit on. Trim this down like so. Okay. That's better. Okay, it was just doing weird things by the bust there. Okay, but we've now sorted it. Oh, no, we've not sorted it because... Do you see what happens when the arms cross over? The color changes, and it changes wrong. So we need to grab our skin color. And we need to come to our arms. Our arm fill. And make sure that it is the same in all of these places. There we go. Paste. And paste. And paste. And paste. Paste. And paste. Okay. Now we check again. That should have fixed it. Yes, it did fix it. Okay. We're done. We finished it. Yay. Now we go. What was our export settings? I will export it. I'll export it on stream because I'm not going to make a sickle for that. I'll export it in the morning when I've got brain juice for it, so that I can not make mistakes and have to do it all over again. Anyway, joy. Okay. Well, that was a mission. Ouch. You guys now know what I deal with when it comes to waiting for my machine. It's pain. But if it gets the job done, yeah, this is where we're at. We can only be grateful every time that something actually works. That's what it all boils down to at the moment. We have been streaming for almost 7 hours. I am really hungry and also really sleepy. Probably more sleepy than hungry at the moment. Hope your brain is not as fried as mine right now. I think mine is more numbed than fried presently. Your machine needs an upgrade desperately. It was a budget passable machine 5 years ago, 6 years ago now. So it is out of date hardware. The only thing that's relatively new on that is the cooling system that was installed earlier this year. That's literally the newest thing. Go rest, ma'am, and eat lots of spaghetti. We had spaghetti for supper, but it was weird spaghetti because it was leftovers from the weekend. And it was leftover spaghetti bolognese mixed with leftover Durban-style Indian curry. Curry spaghetti, let me tell you, it's not bad. It is not bad. Like, when the leftovers are just... When they blend just so... It's the sort of chaotic home meal that you're never going to get in a restaurant, but it's oh so comfy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that... No, weird spaghetti. No, it was good. It was good. Comfy leftovers. No, comfy leftovers, man. I know. If everyone who thinks, who hears how I eat thinks that I eat weird. But you're all missing out. If you stick to quote-unquote formal dishes, then you're gonna miss out on so many wonderful things that happen, happy accidents in the kitchen. Honestly. I got 83 this time! Well done! Well done, well done, well done. Excellent, the work is paying off. Great job. Woo! As far as weird eating habits go, I also do meat and fruit frequently. I know that for the American palate that sounds like the weirdest thing in the face of the planet, but meat and fruit. Roast chicken with peaches. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Literally any fowl with cranberries is good. I still need to retake. Yeah, but it was a massive improvement. Well done. You're so much closer to where you need to be. That's big steps. I ain't trying it anytime soon. Ah. You're missing out. That's all I'm gonna say. You're missing out. Nah. What else is another meat and fruit combination that's good? I'm going to put an asterisk with anything with biltong because anything with biltong in it is automatically better. It's like bacon, except meatier. And it's beef instead of pork. It's like ultimate. Prego roll with Prego roll with pineapple is actually pretty good as well. Surprise, surprise. Get that good rest though, man. Eat something delicious, yes. I'm probably going to have a bowl of cereal because I think the fridge is empty now. Yeah, the fridge is empty. Yeah. We polished all of the leftovers. It's like jerky, but better. Yeah, as far as I know, jerky is cooked and it's wet. I've never had jerky, but from what I've heard about it, it does not sound like... I do not understand jerky. But biltong is spiced and dried and gorgeous. So it's not actually cooked, it's just spiced and dried. Encoding overloaded. I know this. Why? Because I hit the save button in the background. But yeah, biltong is really good in everything. From soups to... Jerky is dehydrated? Okay. Not cooked. Okay. Then what in the blazes was I seeing with jerky recipes online that was cooked jerky? It's like, what? Ugh. Okay. You know what? Do not trust internet food recipes the whole time. That's all I'm taking out of this. But yeah. I'm probably just gonna have a bowl of cereal right now. Because that's all there is. Maybe a handful of nuts. Yeah. Bowl of cereal, handful of nuts. But it is 4 in the morning. That means I'm on men's sleep tonight. I'm on men's sleep tonight. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll talk food another time. We will definitely be talking food another time because it's like super fun to talk about food. Because if you can't enjoy eating, what's the point of living, right? I mean, if you've got to eat to live, you might as well enjoy it. And if you can't find something to live for, at least live for your next meal. Because that should spark joy. Yeah. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Rest well. Eat and sleep, yes. Good luck with the things that you guys have got to do. Rest well when you get to it. And until next time, everyone, thank you for bearing with me with the amazing tech freezes of all time. And laugh at the funny things. Exactly. Sometimes it's hard for people because life gets really, really, really heavy sometimes. But yes. Have fun. Rest well. And until tomorrow. Cheery bye.